Hello, hello. 1 second. Well, now should work. What's up, my boys? Welcome back. Hello, hello. Oh, bro, I was on the wrong stream. That's why I didn't know it was the shorts. Yeah, and I had some problems with that. So, guys. Hell day, yeah. 66, finally. Okay, looks like it'll work. What's up, my Ukrainian king? What's up, bro? What's up? So, I've already started working, and let's go. So, I found a lot of problems with my classes because ChatGPT helped me to make all of that, and now I noticed that a lot of unnecessary stuff we have, really. So, like, a lot of subclasses we don't need, and we need to remove a lot of them. So, let's go. I've already started making a bit of that, and by the way, I fixed some problems a little bit which we had yesterday. Okay, let's buy some crates. So, okay, I think we have unnecessary subclasses. Okay, wait, I want to check one thing. Health. What's that? What we sent here? All items. All items. Let's check that. Name Ninja. What the hell? Ninja. I wanna check where is my normal guy. Ninja. Ninja again. Oh, normal guy. Yeah, we have that. Nice. He's the last. So really, we need Koch. So let's work on Koch to add in the game. Yeah. So I cooked yesterday, tonight so much. So today it feels like I was in the gym yesterday. Really. So my ribs. Muscles this morning was a little bit hurt, but this is only muscles, not more. That's perfect timing. Yeah. So okay, inventory. Let's check what inventory we have. Survivors, yeah, here's we have like before. All right, and let's check if we have all functions they work properly, like our sword and some other things. By the way guys, let me show what I made. Look, when we choose, for example, any parameters, like rarity, for example. Oh, okay, it doesn't work already. Okay, let's fix that. Because now we don't have oh, that's cool, because I don't like these properties and some other stuff. So I want to check what is a, print a. So this is one more time when we see, guys, like AI doesn't make the game instead of you. Really, you need to work on your own always. Yeah, it's helpful in some cases, like in learning, but like the whole game, it's impossible, because it gives you some solutions, and then and then it gives you another one absolutely different, and that's the problem. So okay. Okay, Nuki. So rarity, what the hell is that? Survivor viewer. Okay, so oh yeah, because property, we don't need properties at all here. We just take item instead of property. Let's select that. Instead of property, we just replace with item. It's even better to hold that. Also, for clarification, when there's a word that ends with y, and if it's multiple, then it has to be ice. So rarities. Yeah, I thought about that. Rarities. Okay, let's check that. Because rarities. Oh yeah, thank you, bro. You're right. Okay, let's change that. Rarities. Rarities. Thank you, Albert. Rarities. This is salt one. This is salt one. Okay, we don't need it anymore. So okay. Salt. Okay, let's check if viewer work. Also, I separated all the all our viewers with OP because really, because for example we have different viewer for example survivors, for ninjas, and for crates. So I separated that. I divided that by using subclasses. Like viewer for survivors will be for monsters and for crates. And it's really because yesterday when I started making UI, I also get like the big code again, like a lot of like monolith one code for everything, and then I decided to separate that. It's not just rarities, there are more. What's you're talking about? How do you do what? I don't know what's that. Okay. So viewer, survivor viewer works, right? Let's check sort our, yeah, because we don't have a properties. Print a. Wait, sort rarity. First, sort by using the date. Okay, let's check the rarity. I want to check rarity. Okay. Oh yeah, nice. A. Oh yeah, nice, nice. That's it. So we don't need yeah, because it's really annoying, like we need to go get to A properties. What the hell is that? Now it'll be even easier, like A rarity, B rarity. That's better without properties word at all, because we created a lot of unnecessary stuff here, and now we just remove all of that and make code more clear, like so. Self rarities, that's okay. Okay, let's check that. Inventory rarity. Okay, compare nil to number. Self rarities. Okay, well, let's check. Anyway, sort rarity, print. Wait, table find first a stock, the second needle, right? Like A. Okay, let's print it again. A. Sort rarity. Let's go. Rarity, and we have, for example, rarity rare. Okay. Maybe we don't have self rarities. Let's check that. We have. So what's the problem? Okay, table find, it returns indexes, right? Them to compare nil A B. Okay, let's do like so. Just B. This is very strangely. Rarity. Oh, okay. The second one we didn't get B rarity. Why? Because we probably don't have B, right? Oh, my bad. We probably don't have a B. Oh yeah, my bad. I know what's the problem. I know. Because we still store here. Yeah, I've got it. What's the problem? Because we do this thing here. We don't need to do that. What do you mean by hell days? 66 days, bro. 66 days. Okay. We need to add the properties here, like so, like here. Probably just table insert, right? But value, I think just properties here, and not a value, like so, I think. Yeah, because we have like default characters which we have here. Rarities, health. Oh, nice. Rarities, nice. Best to worst, worst to best. For example, I'm okay. Yeah, let's yeah, that's right here. But let's change that. Oh, okay, properties. We again do it here. Okay, let's just found why I'm doing like so. Just properties. Oh yeah, properties. let's remove that. Okay, so now all should work. Let's check that. All should work. Okay, viewer worked. Okay, let's buy some crates. Let's open some crates. I want more elements in my inventory. Yeah, we don't need like some subclasses we made before. Okay, so we have inventory. I wanna check like normal guy is last, right? Right now. I wanna check the oldest first. Normal guy should be first on the first page, and also it should switch to page 1. Nice. Okay, move speed. Best to worst, best and lowest 20. Okay, worst to best. Okay, nice. And the last 32. Okay. So for example, I want to check the rarity, best to worst, all sorted by rarity. And I want to check, for example, common only, that's right. Uncommon only, uncommon. Rare, epic we don't have, secret also don't have. Quality maybe, quality, so yeah, quality, nice, all works. And this is lowest always because 001. So looks like all work. Okay, health maybe. Health, the best health 75, the worst 45. They just place in other way. I don't know, maybe maybe for example, as you see, if we have the same health for 45, for example, maybe we just compare if we have the same health for everyone, these guys, we use move speed or something like so, like second parameter. So because look, 25, 27, 25 again. Or not, maybe not. Maybe that doesn't matter. You can sort by using move speed, that really. Okay, looks like all work. And but we need really to delete some subclasses in our inventory service, because this is no make sense any. So survivor item. Maybe this class. Okay, let's check what we don't need anymore. I think monster item and survivor item. Monster item. Hello, old friend, I'm back. Hello, welcome back. Okay, survivor item. Where we call that? Let's check that. Where we call this? Oh, we called this in here. By the way, really, I don't need to call anyway this survivor item. So let's these characters items move to assets alt. We don't need it. What are you doing? The game, bro, the game, still the game. Just reworking a little bit, not a little bit. Reworking my game by using OP now. I'm back finally. Welcome back, bro. Welcome back. Is the game already out? No, bro, no. Not yet. Okay, monster item. Okay, let's check if we have some problems with that. No, we don't have any problems because these subclasses we don't need anymore. so this was useless really. Okay, let's go. So in inventory service we need domain layer. What is base crate, by the way? Base crate, monster crate, survivor crate. I also not sure we need that. Because let's check how we create domain inventory. Create class.new. Create class.new. For example, I wanna survivor crate, crates, base crate, survivor crate. So, okay. I'm not sure, like, we need this. Okay, get drop. We crate class. Okay, for example, monster crate or survivor crate. Survivor crate will go in subclass and get drop. Survivor.new looks like we already made somewhere this also. Oh no, this is definitely what I did now, right? Oh yeah, I deleted a lot of stuff from here. Okay, that's cool. So these subclasses we need, and base crate, open, get drop. Looks like guys, instead of looks like we can check conditions if we can open that here, right here, instead of making that in our application. Okay, so we call domain, but maybe we can call that where we can call that survivor crates. Okay, let's close unnecessary things here. Survivor item, we already closed that. Like base crate, and so wait, inventory service, right? We call that, and where we call our open. Okay, get drop. No, get drop we doesn't call, right? Yeah, it doesn't call that because we call not this method, we call open. Not this. Oh yeah, this one, inventory domain. So we do all this stuff in the main. I just saw that like create class or something like so. We do that in inventory domain, by the way. Also, when you call functions inside function in module scripts, you need to replace the module name to self instead. No, not always. If you call the self, you need to make a column. This is not meta table. I don't place the functions inside. Like all depends if you use column or dot here, because if we use dot, so we send self from here. In OP modules, I use that. Wait, so base crate, right? No, base crate we don't need to call because this is a base class. Okay, let's check. Looks like I call that thing like open crate inventory service. So I call this thing drop I call this thing domain inventory. Really looks like I shouldn't do that. Like looks like I need to call base crate, for example, survivor crate. I create here as a base crate, survivor crate, and here is I call the method get drop, right? But I call get drop okay. Open crate, right? Like here I should just call like survivor crate only. Maybe in base crate class I need to make this like crate type. Looks like so, by the way. I want to check what we have here, by the way. Print what the properties we create. Base create name pro. Oh, what? Why we do that? We don't need to do that. Definitely. So we probably can just remove all of that because this is just a name, right? Let's check that. Bye. What's holiday? Day 66. Survivor crate. Self name. Self name. So name we can leave here. Like okay, yeah, for everything we have in the name, and properties we don't need anymore. Open, all right, nice. Buy, open, good. All works, so we don't need to create properties for our base crate at all. Just a name, this will be enough. And no, crate type we can't put in base crate, I think. First we get crate type. We can get crate type, I think. Oh, we have crate type, yeah. Then crate type, we, instead of just doing all of that, let's try to do like so. But we need to define, here is our crates. Oh wait, this is the main, by the way. Maybe not. Okay, how it looks like if we put it here. For example, we call crate class, for example, this one. We call get drop. Get drop. Well, we call not get drop, we call open. It checks in inventory domain all of that stuff automatically, and if all right, it makes a drop. Okay, let's try. Anyway, we can just remove that if we want. That's not a problem. Okay, so we don't check in here any of that stuff anymore. We just put that here. Lights up classes, inventory service. So create class dot new create. Okay, for example, survivor create.new. Just for example, let's try. We'll call a just open. Yeah, we have open. Nice. And it should work. I hope. So we just call, instead of a, create open, because I don't like a lot of this code. This is just a layer which interact with the player. We don't need like a lot of stuff here. I want to separate it. It's make it as simple as possible. Create class.new, create name, and we don't need a table anymore because we don't send the properties here. So okay, in inventory domain, how it works? Oh no, we anyway need these things here. Oh wait, maybe we even can make different things. Really, what if we just make like so? Can we do all of that? Because it returns not just a string, it returns like this module, and maybe it works good, I think. So open crate, let's print. I just need to get one here when I open the crate. Nice, that's it. So that's great, this is definitely, I think, better. So what what we need to do here? Here we need to add our can open crate conditions. So we call domain inventory. Let's call this base crate local domain inventory require script parent domain inventory domain. Okay, inventory domain. Wait, inventory domain, right? Inventory domain. What the hell? Why it doesn't return in any way anything? Domain inventory. By the way, why it calls like so? Domain inventory. Okay. So where we do that? Domain inventory. Why functions doesn't call? What the hell? Okay, domain inventory. We return that, right? Return. Why I can't call the functions? Okay, script. This is base create. Script parent, 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 domain inventory. Domain inventory, right? Why I can't call the functions? Okay, let's just try. Oh yeah, I've got it. Okay. Okay, I got it. What's the problem? It will be strings better. So can open create name, self name, pass here, create type, is survivor crate open, base crate.new, properties we don't need it here. So we call this method here create class dot new and create open, right? Create class. This we create this. Maybe properties we need anyway. Yeah, we can do that. Okay, in base create self properties, properties, properties. Name properties. So when we create this one, create name properties. Let's create properties. Local properties equals to what we need here. Let's check. When we open the create name, create type, create inventory, create type, creates inventory. This is creates amount. And what else we need here? Oh, that's it. That's all. So only two parameters we need here. Create name. So we create the new class with properties, and we go in the this, and here is properties dot create type, right? Oh, self properties, sorry. Self properties create type. Self properties creates inventory. What does can open create? Return if. Okay, local result. Wanna check just result now. Print result. Oh, my bad. Of course. Create class. Let's create, because we return now the string only. Need to create a table with that, I think. Local create classes. Survivor equals survivor crate. Monster equals to monster crate. And when we get that local class equals create classes and square brackets and our create class, and here class dot new. Okay, this is subclass. Let's try. Okay, I want to check what's that. Print subclass. What's that? New. Okay. Oh yeah, because probably we don't get the data. So here create class. Print main inventory. Create type. Survivor crate. Oh, my bad. I've got it. What's the problem? Survivor crate. Like so. Okay, yeah, that's good. It goes here. Can we do like so, just, I don't know, create classes? Yo bro, do you already have enough watch hours for monetization? Not yet bro, not yet. I'm on the way. No, that doesn't work. W, yeah, bro, yeah. Okay, create subclass. Where we have the problem, let's see. I felt like from all the streams should be possible. Yeah, like 1000 more hours I need, something like so. So create inventory amount. Oh yeah, because I probably sent 3 parameters, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, right, okay. What's the 4th parameter I need here? Amount, create name, create type, amount. Can open create. Okay, name, create type, create inventory. Oh, amount. This is amount. Okay, amount equals to amount. Or 1, like so. Self properties amount. Okay, let's try. Let's go. Let's work. Oh, okay, that's cool thing, really. When we separate all of like that, this is pretty difficult to understand all of that, but when you did that, really, it's very easy to handle all of that. Let's go, my boys. Yeah, bro, yeah. Because why it's cool? Because I know I can open on any module I want. Like, I have a problem with animations. I open just animations module, not like the whole script with 1000 lines. Like, if I have problem with sounds, I open sounds manager, which looks like so. This is really simple little blocks, and that's really cool. Okay, then self get drop. This is already in subclasses, right? Right. Survivor create .new we already made, and so let's go check that. Amount. So open crate we don't use, right, anymore. Let's check. Probably we shouldn't use that. Open. Let's go. So great. It's more isolated, it's more clear code now, and it's more simple. Now in domain we don't open the crates anymore. We do all the stuff. Domain only controls like check some rules, and that's all what it does. So we even don't need all of that, I think. Base crate. Okay, domain inventory, yeah, we need that. So we remove all of that stuff unnecessary. So optimized, yes bro, optimized, very easy to understand, very easy to extend in the future, very easy to enlarge the game in the future. This is great that it works. And one more thing, let's check. So we need to open that, like we need for loop here, right? Yeah, for, like if we open a lot of them, like so. Create, what is self data? Oh yes, we need to write it down, self data inventory, like so. And maybe it's also not the best approach. Maybe we need to call that thing. This is drop, not crate. Drop. Okay, maybe crate open will be better to understand that. Crate. Let's check print crate. I wanna see if we have the proper data here. Okay, here's a Ninja crate. No, my bad. We need to local drop. Yeah, drop. Because crate, this is just a crate. We need to return the drop also. Open. Yes, nice. So health, ninja, and random parameters. Nice. And this drop we will already need to write write down in our save in our data in our profile store. What do you mean hell days? 66 days, bro. Hello. So we don't need to check any rules in here. So now finally this. Okay, just let's put this thing, by the way, creates amount like so. Day 666, yeah, right. So like so. Now we don't make any checks here, and that's cool. Crate type, survivor crate. What day will be on day 69, bro? Okay, subclass, create classes. Okay, what's with our data? Hello, I've been doing a project that firstly was supposed to be only for learning and practicing scripting. The problem is I had some friends playing it and they all loved the prototype, and now plus. Firstly was supposed to be only for learning and practicing scripting. The problem is I had some friends playing it and they loved the prototype, and now whenever I'm scripting, I'm not scripting for learning anymore. I'm trying to script as fast as I can. So like this is your problem, like you not learn anymore, or what's the question, or what's that? The Roblox game in 66 nice day. Yes, bro. It's 69, yeah. So like the problem, you doesn't learn anymore, or what do you mean? Okay, so crates, base crate, this we all need. Okay, so domain inventory, this is just rules for our game and no more. No more. Like my mind switched from trying to learn to trying to make other people like the game, which leads to use a lot of AI in copying a lot of scripts instead of taking my time to learn things. Plus I just wanted to know if he's even happened. Oh yeah, I heard about this problem, like when you start to use AI, this is very hard to do anything on your own. Bro, I feel like it's easy to deepen into this really. But I use ChatGPT for now, like a little bit, and I'm very glad that it's not helped me a lot, because yeah, anyway, probably I would stop that if I started to copy all of that. But really, just stop to use AI, bro, and use it really in the cases when you really can't find info like other way. And just when you try to make other people like the game, bro, that's cool that your friends really like your game. That means you have a very good potential for that. You really, if you focus your ideas or other your skills together, you really can make a good project, very cool project. So probably you need to slow down, bro. You need to slow down and try to find info on your own. A lot of info you can find in developer forum, in documentation. So it's okay if you really like. You don't need to spend like 1 month, like me at the beginning. I spent like 1 month for some tasks because AI was not too powerful here. It's okay, but if you use for every task, this is really a problem, I think. So if you feel that, if you don't care about that, of course, guys, you can do whatever you want. But probably, yeah, you lose your skills if you rely only on AI. So just probably it will be hard for you if you work only like so. But anyway, AI not always help you, bro. AI, like, yeah, it can help you make the game, like, but if you have really big projects, or I faced this issue, like this is OP I'm making now, so I need to change the structure of the whole my game, but at this point this is really hard to work with AI. So it gives you one solution, then you give more info. It's absolutely remade your game so completely, and really, so in the small projects you can rely on that probably. But when you go making but if you make bigger projects, it was a really big problem for you if you rely only on AI. So better to start to find info on your own, bro. Me a to-do list. What do you mean? So anyway, you only are the guy who can help you, bro. This is always like so. So if you like my advices, maybe only can help you a little bit, but if you just only you can change this. So really better if you have a lot of experience, not use AI, overuse AI. This is like a tool, like Google. You use Google, right? Right. Or developer forum. But you can use, instead of just, I don't know, doing on your own. Alright, I'll try to use it less. I really like AI to make a to-do list and organize what I still have to script. Bro, why now? To-do list, you mean? I don't see any problems with that. If you only use that like for the plan, bro, why not? Why not? Just you remember this structure and you work with that structure in the future, probably. I thought maybe you just copy the code from AI. This is the problem. Like if you just make like the plan, how you can build your game, like where to place some scripts, how to organize your code, I don't see any problems. Maybe you really overthinking about this. So like the plan, this is a good, like organize your code, organize your scripts, organize that. Do you think asking AI to give me tips, for example, telling me what I should telling me what I should search for, etc., instead of giving me the whole script, is okay? Bro, that's a cool, definitely. Yes, bro, yes, this is a very cool, good approach. Like, no, even for example, it can explain you the topics, bro. It can explain you the topics, but be careful, because sometimes it gives you the wrong information, missing information, because it takes sometimes really unreliable info, so you need to check it twice. So really, bro, if you use it like for example, you want to learn what is meta tables, it's just explain on your examples what is meta tables. Like for me, I made this recently, by the way, but like they make the game based on meta tables, or make the script which make that, really, like just in one moment you stuck, because it gives you wrong information and you stuck for a very long time. So don't worry, if you really, you can ask like maybe send links, or if it sends links for you, like where you should find the info, or what the topic you need to find, what documentation you need to read, or something like so. Or maybe after reading, oh, that's cool, yeah, after reading, for example, documentation about some topic, maybe it's really hard to understand, because always easy to understand when someone explains it to you in your certain cases. Like you have the game, you have the concept of the game, and you can ask after reading documentation or some developer forum tutorials, I don't know, any things you really trust. After that, just try to like ask for explain in your cases the same topic, so you know how this works, but it helps you like how you can use in your game. I think this is the best approach, and this is really makes you learn faster. But like copy the whole code just one day, you will be very confused. Like me, I faced this problem right now, but I solved all this problem. Like I'm now creating the inventory system by using OP meta tables. So it creates a lot of classes unnecessary, and now only when I finished talking with that, I see there is a lot of classes I don't need and I don't even use. For what? For nothing, absolutely. So be careful. Yeah, maybe I'm just overthinking. How's your game going? Great, bro, great, thank you. Yeah, bro, don't worry. If it helps to you, that's good. So you use Google, instead of just going to library and find info in books, really. So of course you can use that, but don't overuse. This is one my tip, because I also feel that how easy deep in that. So it's very easy, like if it's work, oh, for what I need to make the script, just maybe I copy that from here. I feel that right now, but need to stop if you feel like so, like not copy the whole scripts if it's possible. What's the niche of your game? This is like hide and seek, but with random abilities for survivors each level. Okay, let's test our inventory. I wanna check if all works. One second. I have a video about my game. So AI is good, but like a tool. This is my opinion. Like, don't overuse that. For learning, this is a great tool, but really, at first, I recommend you to read like documentation or any things, if it's possible, like tutorials, maybe other stuff, because for example, if you face wrong information, you already will know, like, this is wrong information it gives you. But if you start with like AI, you even won't know like it's wrong or not. Okay, let's check. Sort by rarity or rarity. Okay, that's good. By the way, normal guy is here, normal guy is here. Nice. Sort by move speed. 32. Okay, the last one, normal guy. Nice. 20 move speed. Health 75. Okay. 45, the last one. Normal guy we have here. Let's check that. Yeah, he's here, of course. Okay, date added. News first. Normal guy should be the last one. He's the last one. Now oldest first. Normal guy should be the first one. He's the first one. Nice. Okay. Okay. Quality. Let's check the quality. Quality. Okay. The last one should be normal guy because he has the lowest quality ever. The UI looks so cool, and the inventory too. GG's. Thank you, bro. Thank you very much. I really like how it works. Finally, I starting to understood OP and meta tables, because I struggling with that for about 4 months or even more with this topic. Okay, rarity. Let's check rarity. I want to check only worst to best. Okay, that's cool. Now I want to check for common only common, only uncommon, only uncommon, only rare. That's cool. Epic we don't have probably. Yeah, and secret we don't have also. Worst to best. Change the date. Move speed. Okay, just rarity maybe. Okay, let's check if we have some errors. No, that's cool. Nice. Let's okay, we separated all of that. Now we have very cool interaction thing. Now we don't use we don't call okay, domain inventory we just call like to get crate type. That's okay, but all the stuff we just make in subclasses. Subclass, for example, subclass, what is for example, survivor crate. By the way, what is base item? What the hell is that? Base item. Probably we don't need that. Assets old, assets old. I think we also don't need this item. Like crates. I think we don't need that. Let's remove that also. In all sets old, let's place that. Okay, items, crates only. Okay, let's check again if all works without that thing. Should work. Open, right. Open. Let's buy some crates. Let's open some crates. The one thing we don't have. Oh wait, I forget probably to write down in our inventory, right? Oh no. Yeah, one more thing I wanna check. One more thing. What's up, bro? What's up, bro? Welcome. One more thing about my data controller. Let's check what we have here. What the hell is here? Open crate. Okay, let's close all this stuff. So, data controller. We just call data controller, open crate, and it returns us the data. Data controller get data. Can you explain to me why is today holiday? Because day 66, bro. Because day 66. Okay. Data controller get data. We go here and return from player data. Okay, what the hell I made here? Player data, main data controller. So we send a request, get data. Get data. Okay, here is. So we send the profile here. I don't know if it's okay if we work like so. Like maybe we need to return instead of returning data. Okay, maybe not. The last things that's okay. Okay, let's remove these things. So in inventory, what we can do? Buy crates, but buy crates we connect with shop system, we don't make it here. And just like here we connected instead of test buy will be and just open crate. This is two things we can do it here. Inventory system. So it's better, definitely it's better. Return self data. Open crate. Self data. So data. Okay, let's check that. Oh yeah. Oh, I even get the secret one. What the hell? Secret HP. What the hell is that? Nice. So I have like 68 items. Let's open some crates. Like 6 pages. Let's go. Oh, new ones. Oh, okay. Oh, nice. We have the guy with abilities. What the hell is that? Survivor top. Abilities is not valid member. Survivor template. I just saw your video about your game. Do you think you should had playtested more times whenever you added new things? We playtested, bro. We playtested, but now the period when I rewrite the game because I don't like how it's made, and after that we start testing again. Now it's work. But it doesn't look like this already. Yeah, of course, I always playtest the game as soon as possible. So, because really, when you're alone or you have some testers, this is very hard. And for example, 20 players play your game and they found everything, bro. They found everything you didn't notice. and this is very cool. Okay, we have the guy with ability, right? Right. Ability template. Um, Elements abilities probably. Let's check that. Yeah, so we have the guy with ability. Let's check that. Where is him? Oh, with 2 abilities. What the hell? Why he has 2 abilities? It shouldn't be. Oh, I know what's the problem. I know what's the problem, guys. Because in our template we didn't hide our ability like template. This is just visual bug. Items frame, items, templates, and here in the monsters and in the survivors template we have abilities, and this probably visible, right? Of course this is visible as I thought, and here is also visible. So let's go, let's check that again. So we have only dash for that guy, I think. Yeah, only dash. We have ability here, as you see. Here is a dash ability. Also, of course, here will be the filter which sorts you by using abilities, like only guys with abilities. And yeah, that's it. That's cool. We get that because we need to finish all the filters today, I think. And that's cool. We have the secret rarity finally. Oh yeah, nice. Oh, how it looks like. What the hell. I really like that. It is so beautiful colors, like rarities. So I changed, by the way, I changed the colors, I changed the rarities. We don't have a superior rarity anymore. We have common, uncommon, rare, epic, and secret. Secret. This is more describe this rarity because, because it's out of range. Like if your ninja has on the crate, you see like you can get the ninja from for example 45 to 75 HP. When you get the secret, as you see, 81 HP. It's more like a secret rarity. That's cool. Oh, by the way, look, he's really cool. He has uncommon speed and uncommon quality. So because sometimes oh, this guy also not bad, because sometimes, as you see, like epic, he has epic health, but like common and common this guy really cool. I've got this also not bad. Okay guys, I'm gonna eat and I'll be here in 20 minutes. So that's cool. I like how we separate all of that. I finally started understanding these meta tables and OP because I really interested. I wanted to understand that for a very long time, because I like when always everything organized and everything is easy to handle, and like in the future just expand your game easily. No problem, enjoy your food. Thank you bro, thank you very much. Okay, I leave it like so, guys. I'm back. I've been watching his since yesterday, I think. Okay, bro. Panda beats, yes, bro, yeah. So, recommend, by the way, this guy if you don't want to have some copyright issues with YouTube. Welcome back. Thank you. Okay, let's add some filters to our inventory. Survivors filter, filter config. Let's check. Let's add ability. I think also let's check. We have, by the way, for ability the plan. Ability best worst. Okay, the same thing like here. Okay, for ability. Best worst just by using the quality we'll have, of course. And let's go in our survivors filter. Sort ability, let's create the function. First I wanna check how it looks like for us. This is how it's called. Our data which we get, that's print data. Inventory, survivors. So here is just ability, stats rarities, how we create our item. This is modules, characters, survivor. Ability. Stat rarities. Maybe just add this like ability rarity here instead, or not. Maybe not. Okay, ability, let's check. We just create ability and name. Stats rarities, or maybe just really create like we need to call here as stat config ability config to find that. Maybe not. We really don't need that. Okay, let's just instead of that create stats rarity, but this one wait. Wait, so what is ability rarity here? What the hell? Ability rarity. Don't need to call it here, by the way. Ability rarity. Okay, let's create new self stat rarities. Self stat rarities, ability rarity equals to ability rarity. Okay, and we need to reset all of that and wipe our data. What the hell? What? Yes, settings. Oh, inventory. Survivors. Let's open ability XP gain. Stats rarities ability rarity common. Okay, what's the error we got? What the hell? Filtered abilities. I think because said hi, hello. Okay, I think print ability rarity. I think I know what's the problem, because it tries to get the wrong ability maybe. Oh yeah, uncommon. Yes, we don't have uncommon abilities at all. Rarity picker, randomize. Let's go in rarity picker and probably we'll just make one more thing. Randomize ability. Randomize ability, yeah, and we call that here randomize ability and survivor default chances, not survivor default chances. Default ability common. What do we have? Abilities. Let's check our old assets. Hello, bro. Hello, hello. Okay, let's just open our main game and we see that here. Rarity gradients. Common, rare. So, oh, wait. No, we don't need to call that. What the hell? I made this module very universal. So we don't need that. Just we can call that common, rare, epic, legendary. Bro, you deserve more subscribers, you deserve millions of views. Thank you very much, my friend. So, for abilities we have 4 rarities, right? Yeah, only 4 rarities we have for abilities. And without this one. So, let's change the chances for that. We need to calculate that. Like 18 plus 16 plus 0.64. No, wait. 96. This should be 26. 26 minus 100, like so. Yeah, let's check again. 80, 16, 3.74 plus 0.26. Nice. Okay, default ability chances. And just randomize default ability chances and default chances, like so. Okay, let's we need to wipe the data, I think, again, and let's try. Okay. Inventory, survivors, for example. Okay, this guy don't have ability. Okay, XP gain. Stats rarities common. Okay, let's open our inventory and see how it works together with all of that. Okay, nice. We have abilities. But we need to recolor our these abilities. Oh yeah, and I need to turn off again this. Did you do the UI yourself? Yes, I made everything by myself because I'm solo developer, bro. Okay, that's cool. That's work, but one more thing. We need to create folders with gradients probably for our abilities, like we have here. Like this one, rare, legendary, epic. Okay, let's just ability gradients, let's copy here. And put this folder where? Rarities, no, this. In just screen GUI, let's put here. Oh, rarity gradients. We have here. What the hell? Okay, rarity ability gradients. So, okay, and when we show in our viewer all of that, we need to recolor our abilities, right? Right. And add a filter for our rarities. Also, we add a filter by using the name. The price a little bit later because we don't have a shop system yet. So later we'll have that. And probably I'll make a search, or maybe later, I don't know. Okay, let's go in our inventory service. Hello, good luck. Thank you very much, bro. Hello. Viewer controller, survivor viewer. We have ability template dot image color 3. Wait, this is no, this is not image or image. Let's check. Survivor template. This is image label. Image color 3 equals to No, not image color 3. Let's make other things. We need to go. Survivor viewer, we need to get the rarity, right? Rarity of ability. Wait. Item. I know, I think. Item. Stats rarities. Ability. And just let's check. Local. Self GUI. Viewer. Characters. We have replicated storage. Okay, let's place that in here better. Okay, local rarity ability gradients equals to replicated storage rarity ability gradients. Rarity ability gradients. Rarity local gradient equals to this long gradient dot parent UI gradient parent ability template. Let's check that. Hello my bro, welcome. Okay, let's check. No, it doesn't work. Okay, let's check where, if we put our gradients at all or not. Players, player GUI, screen GUI, inventory frame, items frame, items, survivor template. For example, this guy with abilities template, the last run. You inspired me to make a game and will be a sim. I'm working on the main mechanics. Oh bro, that's cool. Good job, bro. I'm very glad that I inspired you. So, bro, this is one of my main purposes why I started this stream series, bro. So I'm very happy to hear that. So keep it up, bro. Keep it up. Hi guys, and Prohan. Hello, Vimero. Welcome, bro. For some reason. Oh, my bad, guys. Of course. What the hell I'm doing? Because we need to make here like so. We don't have like just rarity here in rarity folder. We need like UA gradient concatenate with our item like so. Okay, let's open. Oh, so it's here, guys. But not for everything, of course. this white. And we also need, of course, to remove all of that. So wait, the problem, like, we create that inside. Oh yeah, I've got it. What's the problem, guys? Because we create that in the viewer window. What the hell? I don't need in the viewer window for now. I need in our just inventory tab, survivor tab, I think. Yeah, here we need. Do you think AI will take over scripting? I mean, is it good? But I think you have to be a scripter to use it for scripting. You know what I mean? Do you think AI will take over scripting? I mean, is it good? But I think you have to be a scripter to scripture. Yes, bro, of course you need to have some experience to use that properly, because it takes a lot of information and it confuses a lot. I faced with this recently, bro, when I remade this game. So OP meta tables, this is hard topics for me. Like at the beginning it starts explaining great, but then it's forget everything you told to it, and like remade your game like, oh bro, you can make the game like so, and or these scripts you can make like so. And then today I deleted a lot of unnecessary things because I finally started to understand how it's work, because I finished using for this task for now that and I found like a lot of unnecessary scripts it told me to make. So yeah, need to be careful and not overuse that. Like organize your code and tell some tips, that's good thing. I mean ChatGPT, some other like Cloudy or something like so. Yeah, Cloudy. A lot of guys told this is better. But my opinion, really, you don't need to overuse that or you never learn. So, like, if you're really stuck for the difficult task, you can use that. But if you can find that, bro, better if you find that on your own. But I don't judge anyone anyway. If you really like to use that and you don't worry about that, this is your choice. This is your choice. So, but for some guys, like for me, I know if I overuse that, I just lose all my skills. And if I would use that at the beginning, I probably can't make all these things right now. So be careful with that. This is my opinion. So, okay. We need to create heroes abilities. Oh yeah, here ability template. Let's go. I only use for debug, like when I really don't know what to do. Bro, I also use that. That's like, that's a good tool. I don't mind to use that, but really be careful, because I've already felt that. When you do something and oh, why I need to think, like maybe just ask AI about that, and this is bad approach, really. So even for tasks you already did, when you start to use that, this is bad. No, of course you can use that for some tasks, but not overuse. Okay, so we have icons. Nice, with different colors. But the problem, it takes the rarity from ability. That shouldn't be like so. Definitely shouldn't be like so. Because ability rarity in stats rarities do. Oh yes, because abilities also influence to rarity. Okay, that's okay, that's okay. Okay, let it should be like so. Also we need to clear. Okay, let's sort first. Sort by ability. So we best to worst. We need to check by using our like we made for rarities, I think. Sort rarities, yes. Like so, I think we just take this. Where is our table? Sort ability. Okay, else if filter ability, then return self sort ability. Sort ability. I'm not sure it works, but I hope. Let's check that. Let's go. Yeah, we have ability. Okay, that doesn't work. Okay, we just need to copy that. Like so, I think. Let's try. Okay, no. Yeah, I've got it. What's the problem? I've got it. What's the problem? Because we check not this parameter we need. We need to check the parameter self stats rarities. Stats rarities. Ability rarity. Like so. Let's try now. Okay, inventory, let's check how our table looks like. Okay, we don't have here's ability. Dash, for example, yeah. Ability rarity. Okay, which if we have ability rarity. Okay, probably we need first to create local ability table abilities table. Abilities table, then we need to first to find if we need to create the table first. Something like so, but not like so. All table, key value, string we don't need at all. If value maybe like so. Hello, hello. Okay. If okay, local index table find first haystack, where we find that, right? All table. If index, then we insert that. If not, just skip that. Haystack, self, rarity, ability, rarity. But abilities table. What game are you making? This is like hide and seek, but with random abilities for survivors each level. 1 second. Here is a 4-minute video about this game. If you want, you can watch. Okay. Maybe like so. Need to make base to worst. Let's check that. Ability. Anyway. Okay, let's check where we stop our script. Print value. Probably normal guy. Probably normal guy, I think. Of course, normal guy. Who else can do that? Okay, if value, no, if type of value equal string, then continue end. Let's check. Anyway. Dude, I'm a new dev and I'm trying to make my first game that I have scripted myself. I'm wondering, how did you get so good at scripting? Bro, just a lot of work. Just a lot of work. This is my second game. And the main thing I think which helped me really a lot. This is just because I did everything like step by step only, uh, without like I need to make the player double jump. I found only this, not everything. I learned. So really, I think this is very important for a lot of new developers. Like, of course, you need to learn the basis and then just start to make a game like you, bro. And learn, work hard, bro. And if you really love that, like me, you will be a professional, bro. I'm not a professional, of course, but I just love what I do, and it helps me to do it every day. And I have even dreams with about coding. What the hell? Really, sometimes, oh, probably I need to divide by classes this, or maybe create some new modules here. This is my dream sometimes, so just see the title and it say hell day. Yes, bro, yeah. Like day 66. Stats rarities. Okay. Or not. This? Let's try like so maybe. Anyway. Stats rarities, ability rarities. If. Then continue end. Not. If not. Why it gives me nil, bro? What the hell? It should be like so. I want to get the nil here. Okay, print stats rarities. Oh, yes. Okay, my bad. Because what I'm doing probably. No, self sortability. No, I thought maybe we don't call the self here. Okay. Something wrong with self right here. Print self. Rarities. Oh, my bad, boys, of course. In self we don't store our data. What I am doing? We send that in all table, of course. And I think why it doesn't work, really? Why it doesn't work? Because I sent like the table with 5 rarities, like array only. What the hell? Okay, not self, all table. Stats rarities. Or not. And continue end. Let's check now. All table ability rarity, like here. Okay. What's now? Probably all table looks different. Oh, yes. Value, I think. Right? What is table? Not table. Table, I just tell the whole table. What the hell? Okay, that's better, that's better. Value. Attempt to compare nil. Okay, we go deeper finally. We need to check. Here is ability stable, stats rarities, ability rarity, like so, I think. Let's check. Anyway. Okay, ability stable. Okay, I wanna check here. Print ability stable first. Rarity table. Okay. Maybe just table insert. Or wait, what is index? All table. Wait. Table insert. Insert. Ability stable. And value. Maybe we don't need all of that stuff. We don't need like certain indexes here, because we sort anyway later that. Compare nil to nil. Okay, but we have abilities in our table finally. Okay. Okay, we don't need all of that stuff here. Ability stable. Okay, let's go print A, B. Ability. Stats rarities. Stats rarities. Ability rarity we have. Nice. So what's the problem? Compare nil to nil. So we have two tables. A, stats rarities, right? Right, ability rarity. We have all of that. In ability stable. Okay, let's do like so. common, right? Okay. Oh, wait. Wait. Of course, my bad again. Because we need to find the rarities here. Of course, now should work. All should work. Inventory, ability. And new table. Instead of new table, abilities table. Now should work. Or finally. Okay. Okay, so table sort should be like so here. Let's just change that. And return. We don't need a new table here, by the way. Don't need a new table. Abilities table. So we choose ability, and this, oh, finally. So as you see, we have only guys with abilities. And by the way, best to worst, this is green, like rare abilities, this is common next abilities. So, and from worst to best, nice. Okay, that's cool. If I wanna check like common, probably it doesn't work. Yes, because there is also, we need to change a little bit things. Table find, self rarities, I think. Order for item. Okay, maybe like so. Yeah, but we compare our rarities. Item, stat, rarities, ability, rarity, we need to compare with that. Ability, common. Anyway, doesn't work. By the way, let's change our filter config, because for abilities we have common, rare, epic, common, rare, epic, legendary. Okay, like so. Here's rarity table we need to return, of course. Okay, ability, common, only common abilities. That's cool. Rare, only rare abilities, green, as you see. Epic, we don't have. Legendary, we don't have also. And also here, we need to change the color, of course. Legendary for sort rarity, what the hell? option legendary. Yes, because inventory filter. Let's go in inventory filter and create here as like ability rarities. This is stat rarities. This is ability common, rare, epic, and legendary. Let's go and filter config. Hi, hello. Let's go and filter config, and where we call our just rarity, self rarities. Let's change that. Self rarities. We need to instead instead of that, stat rarities. Stats rarities. Self rarities. Best to worst. This is ability. No, for abilities we need different ability rarities. How are you today? Good, bro. Good. Thank you. Okay, let's check that if it works. Ability. Common abilities. Nice. Rare abilities. Epic, no have epic. Legendary also don't have, but there is no errors. Also best to worst again. Green abilities first, gray the last. Let's switch to worst to best. Gray first, green the last one abilities, like so. Right, nice. But the one more thing, we need to change our colors for this WUI. Thank you, bro. Thank you very much. Because our abilities have different colors compared to our survivors, we need to change their colors to something different. Let's do that. Let's do. We do that. What we do? We go to our survivor tab, I think. Yes. What do you mean by hell day? Because day 66, bro. Hello. Okay. Okay, let's delete this thing. Okay. Not here. In our inventory buttons controller, I think. Yeah, we create. Here is where is my? So wait. Day 69 will be basement day. Yes, bro. Yeah. Okay, rarity colors option. Rarity colors. Let's check rarity colors. Config. Rarity colors option. Let's create. Like abilities. Admin rarity, no. I don't like it, bro. I don't like these things like so. Bro, what are you building? I'm building a game. Okay, abilities. Abilities will have common, epic, rare, rare, epic, common, rare, epic, and legendary. Okay, just let's like color, just leave one color, I think. Color. Legendary will be like orange, I think. So this will be like so. Epic. Heroes will be this. Rare. And this color like this one. Okay, we need to if rarity colors option okay, else if rarity colors abilities option, then we recolor that to this color, but here is like color. Let's check, I'm not sure about that. Abilities. Okay, common, rare, epic, legendary. What about legendary one? What the hell? Bro, can I give you $1 million idea? Like $1 million, bro. I think this is idea will be better for you if it's so good idea. Okay. Ability, common, rare, epic, legendary. What's that? Probably we need to check first this condition. Like so. Like this. Like this. Let's check that. Hi, hello, welcome. So let's go. Ability. No, wait. I do something bad really here. This is not correct. I'm in school right now, it's break time, I'm alone in the classroom. What the hell, guys, why are you studying in August? What the hell? I have ability idea, dash ability, you dash 3 times, I don't know, or dash 1 time. It's already in the game, bro. It's already in the game. Okay. How much to hire you? Bro, I'm unhireable. I'm working on only on my projects. So, oh, of course, what the hell? I forget the main thing. I didn't, oh wait, no, I set the color. I thought maybe I'd leave it like white. Okay, what an option I wanna see. Print option. ability, options. What? Oh, best to worst. I think I know what's the problem. What's the problem with that? I think I understood. Ability, legendary, epic, rare, common. Can anyone make tester edits, basement edits? A mobile and web app that helps local internet providers manage customers' payments and complaints while letting users compare plans, book installation, and track their internet usage. You'll change ISP's monthly subscription fee after a free trial, giving them better efficiency and customer satisfaction. As more ISPs join, your revenue scales with no extra cost per C. This is your idea? Cool, bro, but I'm a game developer. I'm not making this just about the money. Probably you need to do it on your own and just share your results after that. Because I do only what I like, bro. Not just because of money. Probably if I want to earn money, I'll be like front-end developer, web developer or something like so. Instead of making game in Roblox. This is definitely not the high. This is definitely not the most well-paid area. Like so. So he's unemployed. Yes, bro. Yes. So wait, this shouldn't be here. This shouldn't be here. This should be, we need to, when we create our drop-down menus. Oh, here, yeah, we made it here. Oh yeah, right here, I think. Template, text color 3, like so, I think. Text color 3. Oh, wait, text or what's here? Why module folder when all of the other folders have modules? Because this is modules like general modules, which my all services will use, and this is for sure with a lot of services. Because, for example, my inventory system is isolated, but for example, when I call open crate function, open crate method from the shop and from inventory. This system isolated from each other will be, and to avoid this, I just create a module folder where I call the I create the drop from my crates, because I can open the crates in inventory, and also I can open the crates in the shop. So that's why I did like so. So, okay. If rarity colors option. Oh, what is text? Color, not text. abilities. Oh, nice. Let's go. So yeah, legendary, rare, epic, but this also we need to color these buttons, of course. Web developer, basement developer. Yes, bro, you're absolutely right about that. Okay. Inventory filter, we can close that. Now we need to recolor our button. Where we do that? We can do that. Let's find here also the things. Basement cooled. Yes, bro, yes. Filter buttons, filter button text label. Oh, okay, yes, probably filter buttons, button text label visible true. Yeah. Else if oh wait filter buttons, filter button option, button text label, text color 3 should work, I think. Ability, legendary. Nice, nice, great, all works. So we have orange button here. Okay, let's check. All right here. So nice. What about color of this? Come on. We don't need rare and common because look, it takes it from other stuff, from our main table. Look, as you see, this is green, this is epic, epic and common. So we just can put only 2 here. Professor Pencil Top, time to eat a new menu. G16. That's true. Yes, thank you. Okay, so we can like additional abilities if we don't have additional rarities for abilities. Like if we don't find it here, so we just take that in this config. That's cool. That's cool. So let's remove our prints where we had that here, and let's check if all works great like how we suppose. Let's open that. So open inventory, tabs work, pages works. We can select yeah, this thing we need to fix and also make a colors, but we didn't finish yet with the viewer. So that's okay. Okay, page 3, I wanna sort by rarity. We turn into page 1 from best to worst. Red, this is the best, green, blue and gray the last one. That's right. Worst to best, vice versa. Nice. I want to check, for example, only uncommon. That's okay. Uncommon. By the way, selection is still here. Rare, epic, we don't have. Secret, only one guy. Nice. For example, I wanna check by date added. Because normal guy, this is the guy who like the basic survivor, he should be the last one. Let's check that. He's the last one. Great. Oldest first, normal guy, this is first on the first page. That's great. Great. Bro, you are full-time developer. Yes, bro, yes. Move speed from the from the best one 41, and from best to worst 20. That's okay. And worst to best That's okay. The last one will be red. Okay. Rarity we already check. Data ability. Best to worst. So green, this is rare abilities. Gray, this is common abilities. So best to worst. First best abilities, like green ones, come first. Then we have these gray abilities. And yeah. And also, this is very important, we have these guys only with abilities, so we don't show this any survivors with no abilities when we check ability filter. And for example, I want to check only with rare abilities, so we have only with rare abilities, that's cool. With common abilities, only with common abilities. And epic we don't have, legendary we don't have. Best to worst again, all back again, nice. Health, 75 normal guy has more health than others. And these guys like 45, this is the worst, guys. Hi, I was gone. Welcome back, bro, welcome back. So this is quality. This is quality like this one, and it decreased. Okay, and the oh, what a quality of that! Like it's red, like it's a secret rarity, but quality is so bad for that guy. Okay. By the way, he even doesn't have any abilities, so he has just secret move speed. Okay, great, all great. Best, worst to best. Nice. And what about quality? Secret quality we don't have, rare quality we don't have, epic, uncommon a lot, and common also a lot, the rest guys. And like date, this is by default. Default filter will be newest first. Like why I did like so, maybe you ask? Because when you open the crate, you probably wanna see like newest survivors at the beginning of your. Probably I'll make some, I don't know, some signs which is new for you. Yeah, probably I'll do that. Maybe some like little sign like new, or maybe I don't know. I'll think about this, how to make that. Like when you check, for example, you hold your mouse on that, it's maybe resets or something like so. Like here's will be for survivors. I hover my mouse on all of that, and the new sign disappears after that, like so, I think. So animations work. And these all things work great. Sorry guys, did I miss something? No bro, no, you didn't miss anything, absolutely. So bro, can you please delete my comment about that idea that show on your stream and it looked rating? Please delete my comments. Bro, you can do it on your own. That's okay. Oh, you already did it on your own. So, okay, great. So now we have filter by using now let's create a filter by using the names. What did you finish or currently doing today? I'm still making finishing inventory system. And filters for inventory. RobloxStudio sort by name. Sort table. Sort by name, just. What the hell? Sort. Okay, no, like so. What the hell I'm doing? By name. What the hell? So it's automatically. No, the problem here's an array. B A E G. Okay, table sort requires you to give two things: a table to sort and a function to use to determine the sorting used. Where it returns true, it means the first element must come before the second. By default, use if it would done descending order. For string that converts the string into. Oh, really? Oh, it's so easy. That's cool. Okay, name. Sort by name. Let's make. So as you see, guys, how easy to add new filters. So for example, I wanna in the future add 5 new filters. I just create the tables with the parameters and create in my survivors filter like some methods, and it works. So that's why I did all these days all of that stuff. It's easy to expand now. Okay, for the name, let's open our plan. For the name just like so, AZ. And ZA. Two parameters only will be here. Okay, let's create sort name. Sort name. So we get all table and order. Okay, we will already get that. And let's create two else if. Just need to copy this. Just and else. Let's make error maybe. Null filter option order for sort name. Just for protection, for debugging maybe. Okay, sort name. else if filter name cert name. So let's go. Anyway, we have a table. We need to create an array anyway, like here. A new table. Let's create an array, and let's check how. Just table sort, really? Probably. Let's go. Table sort. New table. AB. Return AB. Let's check. I'm not sure it works. Absolutely not sure. Because it looks so simple. Filter buttons, button name. Print option. Maybe name. Some problems with name. Print name. Yes, this is the problem. Filter options button. Let's check what we have here. Filter options button. Okay, I think maybe because we need like call it names or something like so. Yes. Because name, it's try to take its name. That's cool. No filter name. Oh yeah, and here we also need to check that. Names. Come to compare table and table. Okay. Oh yeah, of course, what the hell. A dot name and B dot name. So I think, wait, probably we need to reverse that, like so, I think. Let's check. Normal guy. O. I later. No, I before. Probably it takes the first the first only letter. Oh yeah, this using the first letter. A little slower. But it's slower. Very interesting. So lower case before compression. This ensures. Oh really? So it works for any only first. Okay, what is just if we make table sort? Table sort new table. Oh no, we can't. We can do that like so, I think. Names. Yes, because table we try to compare. Oh, like so, I think. Okay. Which is like. Which is like. Like name. Which is like. Wait, maybe I just return not this value which I need. Wait, what the hell? I think what the hell I'm doing? We don't return any table, right? Local sorted table equals to this. We need to, or wait, no, not just return new table, I think. Wait, names ninja Okay. I just forget to return just forget to return our result. What the hell? So it's really easy. Okay, let's check that. Let's check that. And I want to check this thing. String lower. Returns copy of string will uppercase letters change to lowercase. Great. Great. So nice. And let's check. Let's check if all right. So O here. Names AZ. So I first. O here. Change the opposite directions. Nice. What the hell? Just forget that little stuff here. Okay, great. By names, this is not too hard. Really, so simple sort. And we'll need to add only price, but it's a bit later. I'll be here in 2 minutes, guys. I'll be here in 2 minutes. I'm back. What are you making? This is the game like murder, like hide and seek, but with random abilities for survivors. Each level. 1 second. Here is a link. Here is a 4 minutes video. If you want, you can watch about this game. So okay, let's color into the green, which we already made. Only price we need here, and that's all. That's great. How much RAM do you have installed on your PC? 16 gigabytes. 16, yeah. So great, survivors filters ready. Okay. What? That is big? No, bro, that's not big. That's like that's like normal. A lot of my friends have like 32 or 64 even, because even now I use like 10 gigabytes of memory out of 16. So if I would have like 8, probably it would be harder for me. So okay, sort by name, and only will have the price, but it's a bit later. So let's check. It's a very good amount of RAM. Like, yeah, that's okay. That's normal. Yes, that's good enough. But I think soon it will be not enough because some games it requires already a lot of RAM and other things. Yeah. Oh yeah, of course, I forget I'm running OBS right now also. Yes, of course. So okay, let's check our inventory system, what we have. Maybe we need to change something. Okay, let's close that. Application layer. Here is, what's that? Yeah, that, but it doesn't really matter. Only thing that matters, you can run anything you want. Yeah, but I told you like sometimes I have even problems with that. Not too often, but in some games I have really problems with RAM. So okay, inventory system service. We just call here as our subclasses, and it returns our drop. Maybe I in the future fix this thing, like we just call the function which save wait, so data controller. Maybe like it would be better what I what I want to achieve maybe here. Why I thinking about that? Maybe because it would be better if I just call instead of saving the data here, I call the method which save our data, like so. Maybe let's see. I have a question. How much time did it take you to edit the video about the game? Like 2 or 3 weeks or something like so. Like 2 weeks, I think, maybe. I don't remember exactly how much. Okay, data controller. Data controller. Maybe we just in data controller create that's a big amount of time, but to make a very good video like that's it's fair. Yeah. The main problem, like when I made the videos like every day, I had my channel with YouTube Shorts. I had like 340 videos here or something like so. These are shorts. I made shorts every day here, like 3 every day or something like so. Along 3 months, I think, every day without any weekends. Of course, if you work like so, you make it faster. But because I hasn't edited for a very long time, and also I moved from the Premiere Pro to DaVinci Resolve, and in DaVinci Resolve I'm total noob. It takes more time that if I would do it every like before, or if I would do it in Premiere Pro. But I like really DaVinci Resolve. This is my love. Now it's free, and it's so powerful. They just put everything the best from the Premiere Pro, After Effects, and some other Adobe programs in one, and that's it. Just you can use it for free. And in the future I definitely buy this program, because like spend something like $500 once in your life for the best program. I just maybe I don't need a lot of tools from here, but I just want to support the developers, because really they love their project, and I feel that, and I want to support them. When I have money, I definitely buy that. So even in the free version you can you have a lot of tools here, so that's cool. It makes a serious speech funny when you say noob. Yes, bro, yes. So okay, let's just try, because when I open always this script, I see like I need to change something here, and that's bad if like so. Let's try. Okay, let's create a constructor here. Function data controller dot new data controller set meta table data controller, right? Wait. It's very cool that I can't understand every script you open up. Great job, bro. Great job. Hello, welcome. Okay, how we set meta table. No, we don't need that. We need to just probably make an index here. Yeah, data controller dot index data controller. What's up, boss? What type of game are you making? This is like hide and seek, but with random abilities for survivors each level. Albert, can you please share a link to the new guys who's here about this game, like a video? Okay. Awesome, sounds like it could be good, to be honest. Thank you very much, bro. Thank you very much. Okay, local self equals set meta table and data controller. Self.data equals to main like so, I think. Player inventory service. Okay, like so. Yeah, player and return self. So we call our data, and we probably don't need the data here. We need to call the methods here only, like so. Yeah, thank you, Albert, thank you. And instead of making an inventory service here, we go to data controller, self data controller dot new, and player. So we just call the constructor and it calls our data here. And instead of yeah, there. Thank you, Albert. Thank you. So self data controller dot new. Data controller. So looks like we can function. Let's call the methods. Let's call the methods function data controller open crate, for example, right? Open crate, and we can just call the methods self data open crate. So just drop crate type and crate name, for example, we send here. Instead of all of that, because data we take from our just main script. Like so. Instead of data, self data, I think. What about returning? I think we don't need to return that. I'm absolutely not sure it works, but just let's try. I hope it works. Real life tip: drink tea with lemon and honey to heal throat. Yeah, bro, I do that. Thank you. Okay, open Okay. Empty index nil. Oh, yeah, my bad. Because self data inventory, we don't have that. Properties. What about what about creates inventory? Data controller. Self data equals self data controller, maybe. Data. Maybe like so. Then to call missing method of create of table. Okay, let's make like so local a open create. So we have this method. Okay. Drop create type create name. To call missing method open create. So index we have that. Oh wait, data controller open create. Okay, self data drop type. Self data controller open create. Print properties create inventory. I want to check how much you have that. Okay. It's true or not? Let's check our inventory. Yeah, that's true. Great. So we just get the data from our data controller in our inventory service. That's great. Self data controller open create. Self data controller open create. Self data. So what's the problem with argument 1 or 2? 1. Okay. Let's see what values we have here. Print self data. I want to check. self data, drop type, and drop. Survivors. Okay, self data. This is our data. Oh, yes. Yeah, that's it. Because data before it was just a table, we sent here the data. We need to insert self data dot inventory. So inventory, yeah, like so, I think. And only after that index new with ninja crate. Oh, here's also the same thing. Self data inventory instead of just self data. Now should work. Let's go. Nice. Okay. You need to remake the abilities hitbox matchmaking too, or is that already done? Everything, bro, everything. But why I slow down at this point? Because, bro, I didn't understand completely how meta tables work, how OP works, and now I'm starting to understand it better. And definitely, I hope the next steps will be faster. Because when you even can't imagine how you need to do, how you should do that, this is hard. But when you start to understand, like step by step, of course, this is absolutely different way now. Okay, let's check how much survivors we have. 6 pages and 2 guys here. Let's open again. Nice, great. That's work. What we achieve with that? Maybe you ask, because it looks like almost the same. I agree, but not. Absolutely not. Now we just data just control like data controller control only all operations with data, not inventory service. It should be like I wanna make all delays separated, isolated from each other, like one, for example, responsible for data, one responsible for remote, one responsible for UI. This is like the good structure for that. And this like when we create methods for that, this allows us to do that, and that's cool. I like that it's possible for me. Then progress is very good. Then we are near the game to be completed. I hope, bro. We'll see. Oh, what's the game about? This is like hide and seek, but with random abilities for survivors each level. Okay, let's test again everything here. Okay, selection works. Let's switch this. Let's choose rarity, for example. Best to worst. Okay, all right, all works. All works. Let's sort by names. Normal guy. Okay. great. Sort by date added, newest first, so ninja first. By the way, let's check. Let's open one crate. Here is a ninja green. Let's open one, and here's will be the other one guy right now, because newest first. Yeah, as you see, he moved here. Newest first, this new one, and if I opened 3 more, and this guy should be on this place. Okay, great. Yeah, this guy's on this place. This green guy, he's already here. By the way, we need don't forget about one very important thing. Change the chances for chances for our abilities, because I changed that like 50%. Yeah, that's it. So okay, that's cool. That's work, and let's go. And also, how do you decide the rarity? What do you mean decide the rarity? Like you open the crate and it's automatically like when you mean probably how I can which parameters I use to realize to define the rarity. If so, just we have rarities for stats, for health rarity, for speed rarity, and for quality. And the highest rarity gives the main rarity to our character. For example, here is a blue. This guy is blue because this is highest rarity. This is white. This is white. This, for example, okay, this green ability here, so that's why it's green. For example, I don't know. By the way, let's check this guy. For example, this secret rarity, because he has red move speed. That's why he's red. This is, by the way, the highest rarity. I'm lucky today. It looks like speed and health are random intervals. Yes, but so there must be a way. Yes, but like for each stat, you choose. So the game chooses when you open the crate random stats. For example, health common from 45, for example, to 55. And so on. So the next rarity, for example, uncommon from 55 to 65, and that's it. And also, when you, for example, get it calculates the rarity, the rarity like common, you also can get randomly here, like from you can get like 45 health, or this will be common, or 54, like so. This is also will be common, but closer to the next rarity. Like so. Extreme delay. Probably you need to or what do you mean? If you're about the stream, probably you need to press the live button. Yeah, I need to press the live button usually, because I set the lowest delay for the streams. It shouldn't be any issues. Okay, so great, we separated that more, right? But what about self data inventory, self data controller data? That's okay, but let's check. Maybe we need properties here. Yeah, that's okay. So we just So data controller just only responsible for saving and gating the data, right? Inventory service just call the methods we need that. So that's great. Finally, let's inspect our old scripts again. There's no delays, just stutters because Profan is live on multiple platforms. I don't know, shouldn't be any problems. I don't see any problems. Okay. Okay, let's check our inventory system. Application layer, inventory service. As we saw, all right. Let's check, maybe we have some unnecessary variables. No, all we need that. Okay. Next, domain layer. Domain inventory just control the rules like crate type to define and just check some parameters, like if you have enough crates in inventory we can open them. That's it. Configs, inventory service, we don't need that. Yes, so we don't need that, and we close that. What was your game with the highest concurrent viewers? Probably players, you mean, or not the viewers? I don't have. This is my second project. My first project is not finished, bro. I know have successful games yet. I know have successful games yet. Okay, we go to the domain in crates. Open the base crate. This is just our base class. Here is domain inventory. When we call the method, okay, no, this shouldn't be like so. For example, you call survivor crate, you wanna open the survivor crate, you call constructor here, and it creates the base crate here. Create a base crate, but when we call open method from our crate, it checks the rules from here. And wait, no, that's bad approach here. We need to check result, of course, I forget about that. That's good. I decided to check that. Okay, if result equals true, then we do that. Else warn not enough crates. Yeah, result. Need to return that. Mine was 200 daily before I stopped working on it. Oh, that's great, bro. How much experience do you have? I'm working with earning money to buy a new laptop. Oh, that's great, bro. What are you doing for buy that? Okay, so if result is good, so we have enough crates in inventory, we return that, and if result true, we we make a drop. I think like so, maybe. Why we call that? Yeah, drop base crate. Okay, like so, I think. I'm a builder. I worked with a scripter to make it. I'm only actually recently learning scripting. I've worked with Studio for 3 years. Oh, that's cool, bro. That's a lot. So you worked on someone, or this was your project? So where we return our crate, let's check. We call in application, right? Drop crate open. If drop we do that. I think we need to protect a little bit that. Crate open. Joint group project. Oh, okay, I've got it. Anyway, it's 3 years. That's a lot, bro. That's a lot, and that's cool. I might even earn until I get to 300 euros and find the cheapest laptop around 80 euros, and for the rest maybe something else if I need it. So where do you earn that? Okay, can open return drop. Yeah, we need to protect, else we're just like so. I think if nil, we return just and warn. Oh wait, no, not here. In inventory service, like so. Here, yeah, you need to protect that. From family or somebody else. Okay, I got it. Okay, self data. Where we call open crate. So we need okay, let's check that if it works. Yeah, looks like work. Nice. Now what I want to achieve, this is update our viewer, not viewer, the shop, when we open new ones, like render items again. So we need to go in our presentation. I'll be here in a couple of minutes, guys. I'm back. So yeah, we need some checks because without that we can face some errors probably. So if can open true, we return drop. If not, just return nil and do nothing. And I wanna update my viewer when I add new things. Let's go in presentation and what inventory tab controller, I think, right? Survivor. Okay. Survivor tab. When we render items, call that. Let's see where we call render items. So, in buttons. Okay, where we call our inventory controller .new. Inventory buttons controller. Right in the GUI. Inventory buttons controller. Can we do this? Let's check that. I'm not absolutely not sure that it's work, but let's try. Okay, 7 pages. The problem that it doesn't know about the data we send that. For fun, where are you from? By the way, I like your accent. I'm from Ukraine, bro. Thank you. Okay, so yeah, that's good. Like we can render items when we update our data, right from here. But we need the problem. We need to update the data here. Let's check our survivor tab, where we render our items and where we take that. Self get items. Get items. Self inventory data survivors. What is inventory data? Inventory tab controller, inventory data. Probably Inventory tab controller, inventory data. What is inventory tab controller? Inventory tab controller. Like we don't need it here, really? Let's check that. Looks like we don't need that. Yeah, we don't need that at all. Okay. Because we create self inventory tab controller. Okay, wait. So, okay, where we store our data? Inventory tab controller, right? Right. We need to get our updated data here. Inventory data, self inventory data, inventory tab controller, inventory data, right? Right. So, we need to update the data in here. Survivors tab. Inventory tab controller, inventory buttons controller. So we call that only here. Inventory buttons controller. Inventory buttons dot new player GUI inventory tab controller. Okay, inventory buttons, inventory tab controller. Okay, inventory tab controller. What's that? Inventory tab controller data. So that's okay to send the data like so. Okay. So maybe inventory tab controller, inventory. Oh wait, inventory tab controller, inventory data equals to data. So we change that. And we need to go to check where is it? Self inventory data, inventory survivors. I wanna print this. How it looks like. 73 items. If I open, okay, 73 still. The Kira 74. That's 21. Self-filter table. Oh, wait. Maybe because we don't have filtered table. Okay. Yeah, probably the problem with this one. Get items, self-filter table. So we probably don't need to send that. Yeah, we definitely not that. Yes, we don't need that. Okay. Get items. The self-filter table, I'm very interested. What's that? So after the sort, we need to call sort. Current tab, wait, sort. Filter and button. Filter and button. Just for testing. Let's go. Anyway. because we don't update our data, the main problem. So this we don't need anymore. Okay, self get items. What is get items? We go here. Okay, if we remove that, what will be? Nothing changed. Okay, so we have the data which changed here, right? Right. We have that data, inventory controller, top controller, inventory data. Inventory top controller, maybe. Oh, all right was here. Like survivor stuff. Okay, let's print here. So when we open, we should update our inventory. Hello Profan, how are you? I was wondering if after 2 months it starts to get annoying to work on the same project. Or maybe it's the opposite and you're totally excited about it. Bro, I'm totally excited about it because I learned a lot thanks to this project. Really, bro. Yeah, I had some difficult moments because I needed to understand how to rework this game properly to extend in the future. Now I'm starting to understand how this works, and this is absolutely amazing, absolutely cinema. So I'm very glad, and I have new more energy to work again than before, because I'm so excited about how I organize the code, like a lot of module scripts, like classes, like OP, meta tables, the things I've already tried to understand like 4 or maybe more months. I finally start to understand and organize this project like so. So yeah, bro. Yeah, I mean, you just created a game almost all alone, so congrats. By the way, the self thing is for OP, right? You can use this like a variable, but for OP this is... But if you use it like... probably you can use it for tables also. Yeah. Self just... but usually, yes, for OP, this is the main very important thing. Like you pass your table self and make some methods with that data, like so. So yeah, for OP this is very important, for meta tables for OP. Yeah, I mean, you just created the game almost all alone. Yeah, bro. So to be honest, I remake the whole my game, bro. Remake the whole my game because uh, to because it's very hard when you have like more than 1500 lines of code in one script to try to create something with that. It's better. I decided to just remake that inside this game. So that's it. Okay, and do you use much type writing? I mean, like you precise the type of variable. Much type writing. I didn't get what you mean. What is much type writing? Didn't get, bro. So okay, we call this. But what's the main problem of that? Okay, wait. I want to check what is the data. It's updated or not? Probably not. So, for example, survivor stop. I have 84 and here is 84. Yeah, the problem guys, our data is not updated. That's why it doesn't work properly. Like saying local my string. Oh yeah, of course, bro. This is Batch told me about that, and this is very useful. Here you put type to my string, which is a string. Yeah, that's very helpful when I made some things with instances which I'm not created yet, or like so. Said hi, hello. Long time no see, by the way, guys. Both of you, Ali and C Captive. Yes, but not. I don't need it everywhere. Like if you have variable like boolean, you definitely know what that is boolean. But for example, if you have a button and the RobloxStudio doesn't understand that your variable this is a button, like button template or something like so. So yeah, of course, this is very helpful. Like you define the type. Like if I, for example, like local template and define like image button, I can have parameters like template dot image color or something like so. This is very useful. Yeah, before that that was really hard for you. Who told you that? And could you tell me the advantages, please? But maybe you saw sometimes him, or in Discord maybe you saw him. He's my tester. The advantages of that? Yeah, bro, I told you. Imagine you have a template, right? Let me show, bro. I'll show you right now that. Just upgrade my laptop to NVIDIA GeForce GTX 4050. Oh, great, bro, great. Congratulations. That's cool. For example, you have a, I don't know, template. Or even button, right? This is like G button. If I would make like so, like button parent or button, I don't know, image color, nothing appears, right? So you probably this is image button, but if I do like so, image, okay. But if I, okay. Let's make it here, not to make errors. Okay, for example, I have like filter button, just for example. or just this button, clone, like so. So for example, this template button will be better. So when I write it down, like I press dot and nothing appears, like image, nothing, right? Parent, because Roblox Studio doesn't know what is it. And if you define that like so, image button for example, look, dot image appears, so you tell Roblox Studio what is it, what this element is, and so now we have visible parameter, so it helps you to it helps you in your syntax, like it turn on your parameters for image button. For example, if it will be, I don't know, model, for example, size for model doesn't exist, like and visible also, like visible, as you see, model, for example, primary part, because this is a model defined by model, and this is very useful. Without that, let's see, button, I press the dot, nothing happens. That's nothing recommend to me. Primary part, as you see, nothing. So this is really cool thing, and this is advantages of that. This is very powerful thing for you, not to make some mistakes in your code. This is definitely better when it helps you to write the code. Okay, I see. Yeah, but so like in Roblox already identify the type that is a boolean, for example. That means I don't need to precise it. You can, bro, you can do anything you want, bro. You can do anything you want if it's comfortable to you, if you wanna, because just because the purpose probably you won't need to do that, because if I like make a parameter bool, you definitely know that it is bool. But if, for example, I have a parameter a, what is a, or value, and then I describe this as a bool value, so I know. And if I'm not wrong, okay, let's try. I even can wanna check that. If I'm not wrong, if we send not a bool value, it returns error or something like so. Let's check. No, that doesn't work like so. This is just for you, so no. You can, of course, you can make some if type of, if you want to protect, if type of button not equals to what is GUI button, then or a then return error boo, and so like so, as you see, boo. If you really wanna check, like maybe you're afraid like some of your parameters will be not, but at the same time you don't need this. If you do that, like you can check the type without that, but this is definitely for you more, like to help you in your coding, like to define what element you use, like so. So you have access to parameters for this variable. What this game about? This is like hide and seek, but with sorry, hide and seek, but with random abilities for survivors each level. I can't. Okay, there is a link, Sergio. And there is a 4 minutes video about this game. If you want, you can watch. Actually, thanks you. I'm learning much with your streams. Last question: how did you learn to use all of those modules properly? Your code seems so much organized with them, bro. I struggling with that like 4 or more months. This is advanced programming, and I really was interested to understand that, but it's very difficult, at least for me. I used AI, ChatGPT a lot helped me, but not like write the whole codes instead of me. I tried like so, of course, I tried like so, but it's anyway, it gives you one part, then you give, when you do that, you ask him about next steps, he absolutely remade your previous code, and this is really terrifying. So, but it helps me to understand how it works with my examples, and how better organize my code, because this is not only OP, this is drive and domain, how it's called, DDD. What is DDD? DDD architecture, domain driven design. This is like organization for your services. So so this is not only OP. DDD, this is about organization my module scripts. As you see, I have, for example, inventory system service. I have 4 layers: application, domain, infrastructure, presentation. This is like how I organize my module scripts. So one layer, application, interacts with players, domain no interacts with players, no doesn't know about any data, it just contains some rules. Like, for example, checks if you have if this value more than this value, for example, if I have enough crates or not, like so, but it doesn't have access to data. This is very important. Infrastructure, this is remote events handler, for example, only, and data controller, save the data. And presentation, this is only UI layer. This is a lot, like controllers for my UI, like sound manager. Why it's useful? This is absolutely I also didn't understand, like I heard like it's very useful, like OP and some other this stuff, but bro, when you have a problem with your sound and you open sound manager and it looks like so, bro, this is absolutely amazing. You don't need to scroll. I'll show you my previous script. I'll show. Look at this script. What the hell? Imagine I have problems with some animation or something like so. I need to scroll down every time this script. Now I just open my folder. For example, I have problems with my filters. Filter controller, responsible for all of that. Filter config. This is all my menus for filters, stores, everything. So this is really a bit hard to understand, but this is really cool things. If you learn not a lot, that's you don't need it. But one day, like me, you probably realize, oh bro, I probably really can't handle my game anymore, and that's it. 150 lines, bro. This is not the biggest one. I decided to open my first game. What the hell? This is really scaring me. Previous game I made, Meme Tower Defense, who didn't know about that. This game, this is sorry guys, this is absolutely terrifying me. What the hell? How I can handle that? I can't even imagine. Shop system, okay, lobby. This is just lobby, 1000 lines here, and how much scripts here? That's a lot scripts, but this is not the biggest one. Then we go to No, that's not scary, bro. Scary is this one. In the main game. How I could handle all of that, I can't even imagine. But I remember that it's really difficult to change something. Game controller script. This is what the hell is that? This is all events. If I'm yes, this is all events. This is one of your old project. This is my first project. I have only 2 projects. Current, this is second, and this first one. Okay, game controller. This is only one script. Let's go, let's go. Oh my god. Oh my god. So imagine I just have a problem with some buttons or something like so. Maybe with some sounds. Maybe I delete some sound somewhere on the line 3772 or something like so. Also, let's go next. Tower script. Almost 2000. And a lot of them. There's a lot of scripts. Also, that's absolutely terrifying. What the hell is that? So really terrifying. Like what's the problem of doing wait for child? No, oh yeah, I tell you about that. I'm a starter building. Want any help? No, bro, no. I am working alone and I am full stack developer. I build, script, make videos on YouTube on my own. I don't need any help, thank you. So, okay. What's the problem of doing wait for a child? This is very I faced one like Batch also told me about that. Replicated storage. In replicated storage you don't need to make wait for a child because guys, because when you call this like game get service replicated storage, I read about that, it's already upload all your replicated storage and you don't need to make wait for a child. You don't need. So all you can call this like so, replicated storage config. Of course you can call it also like so, game replicated storage. As you see, we have that. But if you make get service, it loads, it uploads in your like memory or something like so, and like it's the same like wait for child, and you don't need to wait for child any your events, any your things in the replicated storage. It's already like pre-uploaded or how it's called, so you don't need to wait for child at all in replicated storage. So as you see, these scripts is much better, and you know which part responsible for some pieces of code. For example, really, I wanna I have a problems with animations with my buttons. I just go here. Look, this is all animations. Okay, I have a module with twins also. Let's see that. I wanna check that, by the way. Twin module. Yeah, looks like maybe a little bit big sometimes, but I use this module everywhere, like it's shared with a lot of scripts in the shop. Probably I use that in the inventory, so I just made one and call this from here and call UI animations here everywhere where I need, and I don't care about a lot of code. So that's a cool approach. That's a very good, but really this is not this is hard to understand. Like why I didn't realize like why I need to use that in some cases. But I faced when I opened my local script and 1500 lines, and I realized like the game is not even released, and I've already have problems with finding something, and that's at that point I realized like, yo bro, it's time to understand what is OP probably, because I'm really interested about this. Oh, okay, alright bro, I see. Thanks you so much for help. I need to go. Have a nice day and good luck. Thank you too. Thank you for being here, bro. Have a nice day too. Thank you. Okay. We need to make our... We need to make our inventory updates when we update our data. Let's probably make in viewer controller clear. Yeah, clear. Or we just clear every time, maybe. Okay, let's make it here. This is not too hard to separate that. Clear. Clear. Okay. Okay. Okay, viewer self GUI. What is viewer here? GUI. Viewer. Let's go in viewer. Inventory frame. Viewer. Characters. Characters button visible. Okay. Abilities frame. We don't need an item here, I think. Okay, maybe just abilities frame. Where is it? It's here. Okay. Viewer dot abilities frame. Oh wait, characters. Yeah. Viewer characters dot abilities frame. Okay, for I button in viewer abilities frame get children do if button is a GUI button and button button.name and not string find button.name template. Then button destroy. Self clear. Let's go. Doesn't work. Maybe like so. Ability? No. Print. Okay, let's print. Characters abilities frame. Wait. Oh. Wait. What the hell? Probably model window ability. Oh yeah, my bad. GUI. Model window. Abilities. Get children. Yeah, like so. Oh, nice. Yeah, so we have only one ability here. Great. So what is characters abilities frame? Wanna check. Characters, buttons, stats. Okay. Okay, what about model window? This the same. Okay. So we just duplicate that. That's okay. Okay. Nice. And also let's recolor that. Like we made in Survivor tab. Where we made that. First let's call rarity colors. Oh, we have. Nice. Let's check that. Wait, Survivor stop. top controller. Maybe filter controller. Inventory filter. Survivors filter. No, wait. In the buttons, maybe. Oh yeah, like here. Survivor viewer. So we need. Oh no. Radiant. Gradient. Hello, hello. Oh yeah, here we have survivor gradients. Like so. Yeah, let's just copy that. And let's put that inside here, I think. What's the game about? 1 second. 1 second. Okay, let's check that. This like hide and seek, but with random abilities for survivors each level. Here's a 4-minute video about this game. If you want, you can watch. Okay, let's guys check what we have. So let's sort by ability. Oh yeah, green ability. Nice, nice. That's work. Gray ability. That's it. Yes, so we have gradients here. It's all of that changed. Great, I like that. Okay, so let's sort by other things. I wanna check if we secret. To secret we have, what the hell? I'm lucky today. Common. Okay, great. So this thing we updated. So we just changed ability and the color changed. Nice. Let's check all this first. Nice. Looks like all work. By the way, let's ability close that and open again. Yeah, it saves this. I don't know, maybe after closing that we reset all the filters. I don't know. Need to, yeah, probably. If we reopen the inventory, we need to reset all the filter, because the same thing will be when we update our inventory. The same thing will be here. So okay, great. So we need to update our data. This will be the next step in our survivor viewer. Okay, let's go to check. We update our data in local script here. inventory tab controller, inventory data, inventory tab controller, inventory data. Inventory tab controller, inventory data. Wait. We should have the method inside our inventory tab controller. Right? Render items. We have this method. So it's here. Okay, render items must be implemented in subclass. But I want to check if we update self inventory data when we call this method print. So here are survivors. We have 87. Here we have 87. Great, that's great. And the next subclass inventory tab controller. This is survivors tab, for example. And render items. Self inventory data. Inventory tab controller. This is the base class. Okay, I want to check this. Inventory survivors 87. Probably not. Looks like it doesn't work. 87. Yeah, it doesn't work. So it doesn't update the data here. So like we send the data only at the beginning of that. Okay, what if we just send self inventory data? By the way, wait. Inventory buttons controller. Current tab inventory data equals to data. What about this? No, I need to check received data here. Print self inventory data. Okay, let's check. $90. Oh, that's better. That's better. Self inventory data. But self inventory data. Wait. Okay, what if we remove filter table from here and do like so? Oh, it's here. It's here. What the hell? The filters doesn't work, but almost work. So really, the problem in filter table. When we need to reset that filter table, this is the question. Somewhere we need to reset the filter table. Okay, where we call sort method here. Okay, nowhere. Survivors filter sort. So we get the data, but we just need to reset the filter table. If okay, maybe just some like update bool. If update, then self filter table equals to nil, maybe like so. True. Let's try. Page rarity. Okay, that's work. So it appears here on the last places. Okay, where we sort by default. I'm also interested, by the way. Okay, we can sort self sort like date news first. Just for example, let's try that. Okay, no, my bad. We need first set filter table, like so. Oh, looks like work. Looks like work. So for example, here. Okay, nice. And we don't need to definitely set filter table to nil, because we just reorder that. Hey Profan, I'm back. Welcome back, bro, welcome back. So okay, when we open new one, as you see, new appears here. Okay, what if we sort, like hold our sort values? What did you do now? I wanna update my inventory while when I open the crate. Crate opening, yeah. So if update table sort, what does the blue button do? What is blue button? Where is it? This one or what? Does it have any action or implemented yet? What is blue button? Where is it? Like this one. This is just for test. If you buy this. This is open crate, this is buy crates. Just for test, I made these buttons. Green button. These two buttons for testing, just. Okay. Survivors filter. Okay, where we call our sort? Not here. Okay guys, my brain stopped at this moment. I think for today that's all. We made good job and it's almost work. So the problem, what I want to achieve, like look, when I open the... no, wait. Oh no, brain stop, yeah bro. So let's check. Yeah, nice. So what I want to achieve, what's the problem with that? When I open the new one, the new guy appears here. So this will be on this place, this will be on this place. Look, all work, right? But I wanna to keep the filters. For example, if I have filters for rarity, I wanna open and it doesn't reset the filters. Like the guy, for example, if by using the rarity, he appears in the end, for example, only. So I keep my filter and so on. And now it resets, and that's a problem. I don't think this is hard to make, definitely. After all of that stuff we made already, this is definitely not hard. So we continue probably tomorrow if I felt good. So, my boys, thank you all who watched, and thank you all who was here, who helped. I appreciate that. Thank you, Albert, for help. Thank you, Nuki, if you're still there. So, guys, see you tomorrow probably if I'm not, if I feel good. Bye bye.